Like we're running. Just need to check one more thing, and then I want to see what these new maps look like. How excited I am, but we'll see. Check something with, 'cause I'm streaming everything now through Restream to YouTube. I want to archive stuff with some of the things we want to do. Making sure that everything's going good. Last week we were having tons of problems with keyframe rate, so I had to figure out how to reset that in here. It was easier in old OBS. I knew exactly where it all was. Here I'm just kind of like, all right, let's figure this shit out. And waiting on my Restream chat to pop. Gonna do something real quick here. Alright, so my Restream chat is chatting. Small, man, there's a little delay from YouTube there, but that's okay, I don't care. It's all good. Let's do this. Start off on Team Deathmatch. It's always where I like to start. Stronghold, Nuketown. They're not new maps. Let me take a look at something here. Bonus. Are they really doing this crap where you have to go into the DLC to play the new maps? I'm not a fan of having to do that. Watch foot. Don't want to run your foot over, buddy. There we go.
Domination. Capture the objective. Friendly UAV inbound. Guardian deployed. Securing Bravo. Dropped. Hostile hardened sentry in your AO. Bravo locked down. Losing Bravo. Enemy took Bravo.
I'm surprised I'm even getting kills.
Hostile UAV spotted. Hostile Hellstorm overhead.
Oh, I bet we have to wall walk that shit. This is a different map. Definitely different. Plays to the wall walking shit.
Securing Bravo. Friendly care package incoming. UAV inbound. Hostile Talon detected.
Right now we're just
Counter UAV
checking out
inbound.
this map.
Securing Charlie.
Kind of weird. They got a little koi pond over here.
UAV inbound.
What else do they have? There's a dude there, isn't there?
Friendly HCXD deployed. Securing Bravo. The round's nearly over. Try to redeem yourselves.
Wow, we're seeing some lag. We shouldn't be seeing that.
Securing Bravo.
Alright. That's a different map.
Watch that. Terrible performance, CDP. Come on home.
That sucked. You fobbits better step the fuck up. You ready to quit?
Yeah, you know those face tattoos look pretty fucking stupid. Alright, Rift. Let's take a look at this one. We can do kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed. Black Ops, you're clear to engage.
What's it do with this map? Right now I'm wondering if the only way to play the DLC maps is this way, because I really want to be able to just have them in the mix. Oh no! I don't like that.
Threat down.
Oh, you camping bitch.
Hostile UAV spotted. Be advised, hostile care package overhead.
I'm kind of annoyed that the only way I can play this is going in through this bullshit. Let's see. I'm going to read a 7 things to know thing here. Got the release date, release time, size, playlist. Okay, so all the new maps will be in all the playlists. That's fine. Let's go in and play hardcore like we always do. I just want to see the new maps and the normal hardcore gameplay rotation. And we're not getting a new map. That's alright. We'll get them eventually. I mean, it's not... I think the last time they did it was, hey, Itachi, how you doing? Last time they did it, it was kind of goofy because for a week, all you could get was the new maps. Now I guess they decided to just make the Eclipse rotation under bonus. Glad to hear it. But at least now, it's not going to be crazy like it was, where all you could see was the DLC maps. I like having a nice rotation. We'll see how it works out. We're going to grind the crap out of this today.
You're clear to engage.
How did I miss that guy? Like I was freaking lunatic or something. I couldn't shoot a gun. Man, this is an auspicious start. Shit. I was so close to a team kill there, it wasn't even funny. I can't even tell what I'm doing. It looks like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of scraping that concrete barrier. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I certainly can't kill that guy. Fuck you. Goddamn camper. I hate it when these guys lay on their dick like that. I hear a shotgunner. I don't like shotgunners. I think we're making a mistake here. We're opening up our backside. My aim is so far off, it's like I'm a blind man shooting a gun. Just call me Stevie Wonder with an assault rifle. Fuck! That was an awesome time to reload. Look at that. Hovering in the air. Well, you know they're not going to come after me there. How are we doing here? Not very good. Problem with these spikes, I'm going to have to run right up to them and try and spike them in the face. I got two of them. Guy just spreading his exploding zits everywhere, isn't he? Oh, more assholes laying on their dick. Oh, they got around backside? Shit, how did I get on top?
UAV inbound.
Oh, farts!
That's a 6-6 and a kick for that SOB.
They're gonna flip the spawn. I hate it when people do that shit. Oh, they shut me down. Well, we went positive. Are you an idiot? Dude! I think that's one of those rhetorical questions in that guy's case. Definitely. Definitely a rhetorical question.
We're winning this fight.
God damn it, that was so close. Oh, I had him! Didn't have him, that's for sure. You're a moron! My God.
All mission objectives met.
All right.
For evac.
Squeaked out first place, too.
Get back to boot camp.
Do it again, do it again, do it again. There we go, we got 2 in. Yes! Too exciting. Alright, give us a new map in the rotation. Come on. Add some love, I want to see the new maps. Curious why they won't show up here. I'm gonna have to give in and get glasses. It really pisses me off.
Hardcore team deathmatch. CDP, mission is live.
Oh, you got around the backside? Guy's got to be mad after that hit marker. I'm dead. You got me. Good job. What? I guess I drew a silhouette around him instead of shooting him.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Be advised, hostile care package overhead. Hostile UAV spotted.
Yeah, I admit, gravity spikes really do suck in hardcore.
Hostile lightning strike inbound. HCXD inbound.
You got me. Good job.
UAV inbound.
That's a problem with this. The draw's so slow. The fuck was that? That's somebody laying on their dick over there. I'm gonna go kill them. Might even change weapons to do it.
Friendly HCXD inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. We're ahead. Maintain your momentum. advised. Hostile hardened sentry spotted.
Give a shit about their sentry. Well, it depends. Where is it?
HCXD deployed.
Oh, you built your PC? Good deal. $500 GB. You'll see it goes away quick. I put a terabyte in mine. I really want to put a
Won't even hear it coming.
second set of drives. I want to end up with 2 to 4 terabytes sitting in there. And then just keep that 1 terabyte as just my operating system and some regular programs, and put all my gaming stuff on the 4 terabytes. Now, did you put a good graphics card in there, or what'd you put in? Or using the motherboard graphics? Well, the Pentium, is that your processor? What about your GPU? Not the CPU, the GPU. So that's your processor? And I guess the motherboard had built-in graphics or whatever, and that's what you're using. You didn't put a separate graphics card in? Because you play a lot of Minecraft, so you should be okay with built-in graphics, especially if it's like the Intel HD 4000 or something like that. Where you might run into trouble is any Steam games. What was I getting in here for? Oh, that's right. Yeah, where it'll get you is if you try to play anything like Dark Souls 3, they went crazy with the cheese whiz on that stuff. You know, a lot of the new games, that's where you wouldn't be able to run it. Alright, what do I want? I'm gonna die so quick on this, I don't need extended, maybe fast. Maybe rapid fire. Do that. Alright, so this thing is ready to roll. Yeah, you know me. I don't mess with modded. I like keeping it simple.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Mission clock is running.
So have you played CoD at all this weekend? What's the deal? Are they even putting the new maps into the rotation for everything, or do I have to go into the bonus screen to play those things? You know, that's lame as fuck. It should be in the rotation. That means it's all core, which I don't play fucking core, so... Oh, they can. They just don't wanna. Yeah, I won't switch from console to PC. I mean, I've got some games I'll buy on PC, but like with streaming, it's too easy for me to stream using the console versus the PC. Yeah, I've played that a little bit, and that one's not my bag. I admit, once the PS 4.5 comes out, I'll probably be picking that up too. Oh, you jag off. And I think the issue with, in my opinion, the issue of switching to PC is a lot of the ports are just not very good. You know, a lot of these games, they're built for consoles and they don't port well because they don't, you know, they know where the money's coming from. It's not coming from PC.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I mean, in the long run, I'm probably going to put a second PC in here so I'm not streaming and gaming from the same PC.
Care package inbound.
But, you know, most of the games that I give a shit about come out on console anyway, so...
Friendly UAV inbound. Friendly RAPS deploy ship inbound. That's a 6-6 and a kick for that SOB.
Yeah, you know, I've just never been a believer of the pissing match that goes on between PC gamers and console gamers. Oh, PC's better. There's no better. It's what you fucking like to play. And when they start arguing, oh, more colors and this kind of shit, you know, the human eye sees so much, and you really won't see much difference in a lot of the stuff, so... You know, it's all a lot of circle jerking going on. Exactly, it's personal preference and circle jerking with guys that, like, have the same preference as you.
Hostile care package overhead.
Yep, color is color.
Friendly counter UAV.
And the reality is, you know, your eye can't see as much as these machines can put out.
Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online.
You know, with a better graphics card, you might have a little crisper video and stuff in the PC, but it's not going to make a difference to your KD or your gameplay.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I'll be so glad when I'm done with this gun.
Pushing. We got this.
Super good graphics.
Care package inbound.
Yeah, I think the issue with that, it's new tech, and it's just not,
Inbound.
you know, they've got to work it out. It's still not really human-friendly.
Down. Friendly hater inbound.
A lot of new tech, they don't think it out as to whether or not it's really, human-friendly. I'm guessing, like, the new, VR head things and all, man, they're going to be headache machines. You're going to have people having all kinds of shit. It's going to be crazy. I mean, it's intriguing, but I really, really think that, you know, the new VR headsets are just going to be a headache machine. I am not even looking forward to the idea of getting one. I'll wait till 2nd gen comes out. Wait and see how many people have freaking strokes, coronaries, and everything else. I'm happy as it is right now. I mean, I can't even imagine. Yeah, there's stuff where you got this on here and you see idiots walking around like this, and I can't wait to see how many people are like running in. That's going to be the new phase of YouTube videos. People with these big fucking boulders on their face, you know, and people recording them playing, and they're falling down and breaking their backs and flipping and knocking themselves out because they're running and ducking and shit. It's going to be You know, they're throwing their controllers. It's going to be nuts. Yeah, but it's going to be rampant because you know every goober on the planet's going to have it, and people are just going to be tripping. Yeah, I don't watch that much YouTube. I'm either gaming and chatting with people on here, or I'm out doing other stuff. I admit that. That's pretty funny. I don't even freak out on a real roller coaster, so they need to put their man pants on. He needs to put his big boy
Hardcore
pants
team
on.
deathmatch.
Guessing he would shit his pants if he jumped out of his plane then. Out of a plane.
Black Ops. Area is hot. Consider all contacts hostile.
Dude, did you not see me standing here?
Be advised. Hostile HCXD spotted.
Alright, I'll take a look at that as soon as I'm out of this game. They flipped the spawn on me. Mother. Bus bucket.
HCXD deployed.
I don't think I've shot anybody yet, have I? I hate it when these assholes start running around with these goddamn smoke grenades. Oh my god, how much more before I get this stupid weapon done?
Care package inbound. UAV inbound.
One of those where I'm wondering if it's like a teammate trolling the fucking smoke grenades or what.
Hostile HCXD spotted.
Did we flip? Yes, we did. I have a love-hate relationship with this map. Sometimes I like it, other times I just really... Where the hell was that asshole?
Hostile
Is he in the
UAV
fucking wall?
Friendly hardened sentry deployed. Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming. Be advised. Hostile care package overhead.
Not like I give a shit.
Friendly HCXD inbound.
Oh, I was so close.
Hostile Wraith in your AO. UAV inbound. Hostile UAV spotted. Wraith inbound. Hostile Hellstorm inbound. That's a 6-6 and a kick for that SOB. Care package inbound. Friendly UAV inbound. Failing
Oh,
to
you're
record.
such a fucking
Fight
hose
harder.
bag.
Friendly Hellstorm inbound.
I saw that. And I didn't care.
There's no winning this. Black Ops RTB for debrief.
Yeah, that was close. Got 13 kills. Take a
One
look.
shot, one kill. Won't even hear it coming.
Alright, so let me back out of this. And let's do this. Alright, so let's watch this a second, and then we'll pop back in. Let's put the desktop audio on too. Oh, it's okay. I will just see.
Давай. Алёша, с катертью дорога.
He's just like, oh my god. This shit fall off his head. They need a trank gun for this guy. They needed a trank gun for that boy. That was pretty bad. Yeah. You take somebody that actually has a heart problem. Oh my god, I can see those lawsuits, and they're gonna have to put these massive fucking stickers on the stuff. If you have a heart condition, don't use this shit. And then the retards are gonna buy it anyway and have a heart attack using it, and blame the manufacturers. You shouldn't have let me buy it. You know, it's gonna be freaking insane. You know, because nobody accepts personal responsibility. It's everybody else's fault that you're a fuck up. That's what the problem is. So people are going to be dying from heart attacks and all this kind of shit. And of course, it won't be their fault. You know, they won't want to go to the doctor and have their heart checked before they do it. You know, they'll find out they have a heart condition. They'll find out they have a heart condition the hard way by having a fucking heart attack playing a game. It's your fault I didn't know I had a heart condition. You know, I can hear all the goddamn excuses. Aren't you just a little freaking asshole?
That's a 6-6 and a kick for that SOB. Friendly care package incoming. UAV inbound. The wings is done. Stay on target. UAV inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Yeah, we knew you were gonna... We know you're coming back there to camp there, because you're a fucking little... jag-off. Ha ha! Fuck you! Camping, bitch. And you get to die being camped. Oh, look at me. I'm camping. Here we go. You wanna buy a Girl Scout cookie? No, fuck you. Fuck you and your cookies.
Step on up. I'll show you exactly what these systems can do.
I think... Could be wrong, but I think that this is the last AR I need to get to gold. We'll see. Could be wrong, but I think that we're done with this damn thing. I always get smooth FPS because I don't do the mods. Yeah, let's go random. I don't feel like playing either of those maps. That dude's lucky he didn't shit his pants in that video. I'm not playing Nuketown again. It's like these guys are like, oh my god, we haven't been able to play Nuketown. Wonder what the hell's happening here.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Spire? Is this a new map?
Black Ops, lock and load.
This is a new map. Yeah, but I thought I wasn't able to play new maps in hardcore. It looks like it's... I've got to try and get on the outside and take a look. This kind of looks like an updated version of... What was that one map? It was High Rise or something like that. I might go in and bot play the new maps. I want to just be able to walk around and see what they look like. I'm so busy just looking around, not even killing anybody. No, no, no. There was one called High Rise back in Ghost Days. These are some camping motherfuckers, aren't they? And we've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 7 guys.
Hostile hardened sentry in your AO.
Whatever the one was that you were, like on a high-rise building that was falling apart. This is what it reminds me of.
Hostile UAV spotted.
I'm not going to explore the map in-game. Let's do it, let's go into some bots. I want to take a look at these. Come on. Alright, so the new ones are what? Knockout, Rift, Spire, and Verge. Take a look at this one first. Yeah, it really falls into the realm of I don't give a shit about the classes. Let's check these out. Let's check the new maps out. Yeah, Ghost didn't have a floating map, but there was one where you were in a high-rise building or some crap like that.
Team deathmatch.
All right, let's have a look around here.
Weapons free.
What do we have here? I'm guessing that you can't do anything to the environment. This is a small map, isn't it? Alright, so let's have a look in this little area. Got two little water areas here. What else do we have? Another passageway. Both lead to that water. Yeah, this is a pretty small map. Quite a few bottlenecks. Okay. Let's take a look around. Sometimes I like to get distracted and look at stuff in here. Hey, Epic Games, how's it going? We're just going into some bot matches and taking a look at some of these new maps before... It's like I just got into one of them and had no idea where they are, so... Or what was in there. So let's go ahead and quit this one. Let's take a look at the next map.
Stand down. It's a draw.
If we are to win, we must seize every opportunity. The 54 Immortals crush all opposition.
Alright. Wait for this to flip and we'll take a look at the next one. Whatever. Take a look at Knockout. I got in and played a game on this on earlier when we got on. What was it? Domination.
Team deathmatch.
Let's have a look around this map. This one looks a little bit bigger. Looks like an oriental version of one of those ghost maps, you're right. Can we get up here? Nope. Can't do that. We got a lot of drops here. That looks like fun, doesn't it? It's a party. What else do we have here? Oh, that looks like a suit from Kill Bill that Uma Thurman was running around in. That's pretty funny. Little different. What else do we have here? More swords everywhere. See if there's anything else interesting. Definitely some silly stuff in here. Can't get in there. Alright, so I think we've checked out everything here. Let's double check. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'd rather, you know, do the looking around and reconning whatever they have here. Lava lamp. Let's see if it fixes itself. About this stuff. Lava lamp is destructible, but a bottle of whiskey, no. Yeah, they self-repair. What else we have here? Old phonograph. You kind of like that they put some thought into some of the silliness you find in these maps. Alright, let's go take a look at the next one.
Stand down. It's a draw.
We must regroup and try again. The 54 Immortals crush all opposition.
So that was a interesting map. An interesting map. I think eventually what I'm going to do is mess with XSplit since I have it. I should have enough power to pump everything out through XSplit now. Then I can dual stream and not have the lag between chat and everything. Let's take a look at Rift. Who the hell is this? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'll be right back.
Team deathmatch.
No, not the wife. Fucking roofer.
CDP, get out there.
You know, we had hail the size of golf balls here, I guess about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And so now every scumbag roofing company on the planet is calling you, you know. They're coming out doing free inspections. Yeah. What I'm going to do is call my insurance company, and then I'll worry about it. You know, they'll give me my, deductible, amounts they'll allow, and stuff like that, and then I'll work with, you know, preferably somebody. If they have a recommendation, then I'll do it. I don't like salespeople calling me at my house, you know, fuck them. I mean, the minute I said to the guy I'm going to call my insurance company first, he's like, oh, okay, bye. Yeah, this map has a lot of dead space in it, doesn't it? Or at least spaces that, you know, are... I mean, you have to get inside to do anything in here. Yeah, there's dead space there. Let's see what we have here. And And right now the roof, I'm not about to get anything done until hail season's over. Too many people get their roofs done, and then you get a hailstorm a week or two later, and it's got to be done again because you have even bigger hail. I think like 20 minutes south of us, they had hail the size of baseballs. It was smashing windows out and stuff, so, you know, fuck that noise.
Stand down. It's a draw.
This is only a setback.
But I'm not a fan of telemarketers.
The 54 Immortals crush all opposition.
Alright, let's take a look at the last map. We started playing it. That thing looks like it's a camper's haven because we couldn't get out of freaking spawn. I hate bullshit maps like that where everything's a camper place. I know there are people that live to camp, but I don't do that. Even when I'm running around like with this stupid AR that I'm using right now, that I probably should camp with, I won't camp. Alright, so let's take a look at this one, Spire. Have a look at this map, then we'll have an idea what we're dealing with. What pisses me off is when telemarketers like that fucking call me when I actually have my numbers on the do not call list. That pisses me off.
Team deathmatch.
So that tells me right there they're a bunch of fucking cunts because they're not honoring the law that says don't fucking call this number.
Break their will to resist.
Yeah, that's what we had here. Some guys standing right here just waiting for people to come across. What's over here? Little ambush spot. Alright, let's look at some decorations, see what thought they put into this map. Excuse me. Can't hurt the artwork. Oh, it looked like splinters coming off, didn't it? Yeah, it's pretty funny. And then you've got this vase here that is just supporting itself in the air. What else? This is like a... Is this like a landing platform here? See if we can see what we have. Yeah, there's like a plane over there, isn't it? Let's have a look. I'm guessing we can't get on the plane. Nope, it's all closed up. So this map's got just a bunch of bottlenecks, it looks like. Alright, little camper's haven here. You can sit here and shoot the campers over there. That's what this is. It's camper's haven, isn't it? Can we go through there? Yeah. Alright. It's not ultimately exciting or anything. Now this is kind of amusing. They've got 56 degrees Fahrenheit here. But I don't know. Where is this supposed to be? And honestly, put it like in the future like this is supposed to be, there won't be any Fahrenheit thermometers anymore. We'll all be moving to metric. So that's all the maps.
It is a draw. Stand down.
If we are to win, we must seize every opportunity. The 54 Immortals crush all opposition.
Come on, let's go screen. Alright, I'm going to leave that there for a second. I need to grab a drink real quick and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'm not even going to put the be back in a minute screen on. I will be back. Yeah, little boy. We're back. We want to play some kill confirmed? Let's go ahead and do that. Havoc. Got some Havoc going. Yep. Yeah, doing a pug match. There's no way I'm going in against 6 guys mic'd up. They probably, you know, they could suck, but I want to go with at least 2 or 3. You know what I mean? Fuck you! Right now I'm just trying to get this damned rifle done. I really don't care. Do want a chance to get some kills so I can finish this thing because I despise this weapon so much. Oh, I should have had him. That was not good at all.
HCXD inbound.
What? At least we're getting some confirms, I guess.
Hostile UAV above. Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. Friendly Cerberus inbound.
Oh my goodness.
Friendly UAV inbound. Care package inbound.
It's like I'm playing against Spawn Flippers R Us.
Be advised. Hostile Hellstorm inbound.
Oh my god, I hate this gun.
Friendly lightning strike inbound. UAV inbound. Care package inbound. Hostile HCXD in your AO. Hardened sentry deployed.
UAV ready for deployment. Care package awaiting orders.
What just happened there? Alright.
In the turn, sensors are capture your objective. Midway, UAV fuel check complete.
UAV destroyed.
UAV inbound.
Package delivered.
Wraith on standby.
Electron splash. Wait for one PKIA.
That's a 6-6 and a kick for that SOB. Friendly care package incoming. Hostile Hellstorm inbound.
Fuck!
Wraith recalled to holding area.
Bullshit!
Hostile dart inbound. Keep pushing. We got this.
Oh shit.
Be
I'm
advised,
sorry.
Hostile rolling thunder inbound. Be advised, hostile Cerberus inbound. Be advised, hostile counter Cerberus inbound. Hostile UAV spotted. Friendly UAV inbound. Care package inbound. We're in the last seconds. Bring this home. Friendly UAV inbound. All CDP assets degraded.
Alright, a little better. Wonder how much more we have to go to get this thing done.
You've seen my work. It speaks for itself.
We got 15. Get the last time. We got to be in the 30s. I'd be so glad to have this one weapon done. Done. I guess we'll see if we see some of the new maps. Save some cryptos. Let's take a look at this weapon. 35 kills. We need 15 more. God, that could take a while. That could take a while. I don't really use rapid fire, so let's do fast mags. No, you know what? Put a laser on. Help with hip fire. Let's do that. Let's see how this goes. Still not seeing the new maps, though. Alright, let's see if this is another scumbag. Oh, it's the wife. I'll be right back.
Area is hot. Consider all contacts hostile. Hostile UAV above. Hostile UAV spotted. Hostile Cerberus inbound. Be advised, hostile care package overhead. Hostile HCXD in your AO. Hostile UAV above. Hostile care package overhead. Hostile Rolling Thunder inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile UAV spotted. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Multiple hostile UAVs spotted. Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. Be advised, hostile care package overhead. Hostile UAV above.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
HCXD in your AO.
Have to talk to the spousal unit. Boy, we're getting
Hostile
fucking
holster
murdered.
overhead. Care package inbound.
This is definitely a bad fucking game. What the fuck?
Counter UAV inbound.
Oh my god.
Friendly UAV inbound.
You know, I'm not playing well, but it's like everybody on our team is just sucking balls.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile UAV spotted. Hostile care package overhead. Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online. Be advised, hostile Hellstorm inbound. Be advised, hostile HCXD spotted. Be advised, hostile Wraith inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
What the fucking hell?
Pull it back. Hostile UAV spotted. Be advised, hostile care package overhead. Care package inbound.
Yeah, I don't even give a shit. I just need, what, 5 more kills and I'm done with this gun.
Be advised, hostile
I should have had 2 right there, but I was stupid.
Hellstorm inbound. Mission is a bolo.
That was just miserable.
The 54 Immortals crush all opposition.
Yeah, whatever. Oh my god. Looks like he was riding the short bus. Let's find a new lobby. Just deathmatch, get this gun done. Move on. Maybe we'll, God, I gotta... I think LMGs is our next goal. We're kind of saving shotguns for last because I hate shotguns with a passion. I mean, I just hate using them. I think they're just chock full of cheese.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Black Ops, liquidate all CDP assets.
This is what we call a stupid fucking match. 2-1-2, really?
UAV on standby.
Yes! I don't even give a shit now. I got that done. Thank you. I can put on a weapon that I like playing. The fuck was that? No way. No way. That's bullshit. I had that motherfucker. Bullshit.
Hostile hardened sentry in your AO.
I don't know why I'm missing.
Hostile hater detected.
What? That's a problem with this fucking map. It's so goddamn small.
Hostile care package overhead. Hostile UAV above. Be advised, hostile dart in your AO.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the dart.
Hostile RAPS deploy ship overhead. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile care package overhead.
They're up by that much? Really?
Hostile HCXD in your AO.
What just happened there?
That's a 6-6 and a kick for that. Hostile rolling thunder overhead. We're being served, Black Ops. Pick up your game. Be advised, hostile HCXD spotted. Hostile HCXD in your AO. Sensors have captured objective.
Keep missing those gravity spikes.
New assignments incoming.
I think today I'll be getting off around noon or 1, so I gotta go look at some car colors. You know what? I'm gonna back out and set up some builds. Alright, so we're done with those, so we can start throwing our, we have those gold, we have those all gold. God, I hate shotguns with a passion. I don't think I've never even used this one. That's pretty funny. Not gotten anything that's cool for this one, have we? Alright, next one. We might leave that one on. Fact. Alright. Oh. Number 3. I think the dingo we have to gold, don't we? Let's take a look. Yeah, we got that to gold. We don't need to run the dingo. Let's do that. I really don't need that or that. Alright, let's go for it. Oh, there we go. New map. We'll either run the dredge or the BRM.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Let's do it.
The TO.
This is a burst fire LMG? That's weird.
Hostile UAV spotted.
I like this.
Hostile UAV above. Hostile care package overhead. Hostile Hellstorm inbound.
Fuck!
That's a 6-6 and a kick for that SOB.
It happens. Alright, I needed to put some new stuff on that gun anyway. Let's see what difference a quick draw makes on this thing. I guess at this point it's not so rampant with the assholes who never did actually make it to their prestige level. Once Crimson gets home, so it could be anywhere from 12 to 1 o'clock Central Time. So I have to go out and take a look at cars. Yeah, I think it's the first new car that I'll have. I mean, we've had new cars since this time, but every time I get a new car, I give it to the wife. So it'll be the first new car that I've had in close to 18 years.
Black Ops, you're free to engage.
Usually when we trade in or get rid of a car, I'll take whatever the one is that we're keeping and let her take the new one. What the fuck? They spawned on me? Yeah, that's the one thing I would really love to see them fix in Call of Duty is shit spawns.
Friendly ACXD inbound. UAV inbound.
That's my bad. I tried to hit my gravity spikes.
Hostile UAV spotted. Care package inbound. Friendly UAV inbound.
Ah! Need a decent sight on this weapon. That would help.
Hostile care package overhead. HCXD inbound. Be advised, hostile Hellstorm inbound. Be advised, hostile HCXD spotted. Friendly UAV inbound. Friendly HCXD deployed. Friendly UAV inbound.
Don't feed them.
Hostile UAV above. You're failing the Accord. Fight harder.
Got that camping little bitch.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile care package overhead.
Camp some more, bitch!
Mission is a bolo.
Sorry, we didn't
Get
play
out of my
bad.
sight.
Mess with the best, die like the rest.
See if we can put an optic on this thing now. Like a nice open iron sight, not like these. Alright, what do we want? Really like the drop.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Oh, it's snowing on the map now. Wasn't like that when we tested it out the first time, was it? Is it snow or is that the cherry blossoms falling? What's the cherry blossoms falling? That's cool. I like that. I get killed because I was fixated on the cherry blossoms, probably. But I like it. Where's that fucker shooting me from? Oh, and 3. Man, we're ruling the world here. My problem is I'm so busy running around, like, appreciating the landscape. Fuck that guy. Why are people here shooting at friendlies? Dumbasses.
UAV inbound.
This guy's trying to get thrown out.
That's a 6-6 and a kick for that SOB.
So we gotta suffer because that guy's a fucking asshole.
Friendly HCXD inbound.
Bullshit! Alright, we'll see you later. Have fun with the new PC. Sounds like a plan.
UAV inbound.
I need these gravity spike kills. Get them done.
Be advised, hostile HCXD spotted. UAV inbound. Hostile UAV above. HCXD deployed. UAV inbound. The wind's in sight. Stay on target. Friendly HCXD deployed. Mission clock running down. HCXD deployed.
Really?
Black Ops at work. It's a beautiful thing.
One shot, one kill. Won't even hear it coming.
Let's make this quick. You make most of my call, right?
See what we get.
Come on, you gotta be happy with that. No? Tough crowd. De-duping the dupes.
Kinda back. Sounds like too much fun to me.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Black Ops, you're clear to engage.
Bullshit. You lost a what?
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Oh, that's not good. What are they saying? The metal's $40 or replacing it? Because plumbers aren't cheap. Oh, you dick. Yeah, what I've found, if you're going to have something like that done, you know, if you can't do the plumbing yourself, you can always go out and buy the piece. Get it cheaper than they're going to sell it to you, because they do have to do, yeah, I mean, it's a business. They're going to mark it up. I mean, they're not going to sell you parts at cost or anything like that. There's a markup on everything.
UAV inbound.
So whenever I've had plumbing done, I buy the parts and stuff, and then I'll just have them come in and pay for the labor. They don't like it because they don't make as much money, but I really don't give a flying fuck. Hey, Timberwolf, how's it going today? Yep, yep. Oh, damn it. Has all been going well? I've been doing good. Been doing good. Gonna stream until about 1, and just normal BS stuff coming up, you know. Got a car that I need to replace, so I'm gonna go out and I already know what I'm getting, but I need to go to the lot, look at colors, decide that, and then we're gonna buy it on Saturday. So I like to do everything ahead of time. That way, I get there, I don't have to dick around. You know, they know I'm there just looking for something. I'm not going to be buying it today. So it's just like, alright, here are the colors we have. This is what they look like. I've already test-driven the vehicle I'm getting. And then when I actually go and take the wife with me, it'll be super quick.
Be advised, hostile HCXD spotted. Be advised, hostile HCXD spotted.
And we did our test drives this weekend, and, you know, I just walk in and I say, I'm not buying today, I'm buying next week, waiting for a check to get here, and then I'm just paying for the car. So they're like, alright, what do you want to look at? Let me drive 3 cars, whatever I wanted. And I was done. That's the way it should be. Buying cars is always such a hassle. Of course, I have to laugh because apparently the sales manager must have called the wife today, you know, asking the normal sales stuff. What can I do to make the simplest thing get you in the car? You know, that kind of shit. And she's like, all right, well, when we come in on Saturday to write a check for the car, we don't want the sealant, we don't want the glass etching, we don't want all these extras that you want to fucking sell us, you know. We do want the extended warranty. We want the manufacturer's warranty, not a secondary that you get a markup on. So if you can have all these things ready for us when we walk in Saturday, then we'll be happy. So we'll see if they listen, because we've already told them what we will and won't do.
Be advised, hostile HCXD spotted.
Well, they don't understand. That crazy redhead wife of mine, if they don't abide by that, she's walked out of car dealership. She just doesn't give a shit. She's like, fuck you, I'm gone.
It's slipping away from us. Pull it back.
But we've bought from this dealer before, and it's been pretty painless, so I'm hoping it'll remain that way. Guy was laying on his dick. Paid the price for it. Yep, if they keep dicking around, you know, they've got the paperwork and they start doing stuff like, oh, well, how about adding this? How about buying that? Blah, 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 blah. And she's like, no, I'm done. This is exactly what I'm paying for the car.
Bring this home.
They try to add stuff on, she will get up and walk the fuck out. She's done that on a couple of cars.
Establish perimeter at 10,000 feet AGL.
I'm fine with that. I'm not going to get bent out of shape over a car.
UAV MTL 50% check. Mission failed. New assignments incoming.
I just think it's funny. They don't know what they're messing with when they start doing that stuff. And I'm just like, yep, I'm out of here. I just sit there because it's, you know, I used to do sales when I was young, and I know all the stuff, and I'm like, they start doing that, I'm like, yeah, you're doing this close, you're doing that close. This is what we're doing. This is our cap. It's not a soft cap. It's not, well, you've set a cap of X dollars. How about plus 100 or plus this? It's like, no, this is my cap. And we're below that. I'm happy. I'm not trying to touch my cap. So we're done. So they, you know, they've got the redheaded Irish woman and the crazy Scotsman sitting there. They don't have a fucking chance. We're not, you know. I'm just like, fuck this. I don't need this shit. The good thing is we're buying through an auto buying program, so they can't mess with price. It's going to be a matter of they walk out, they go, here's invoice, we charge 100 over invoice for the program you're doing, you're done. Like, all right, good. Yeah, it's, I hate buying cars. Does anybody actually like buying cars? I mean, I guess there's people out there just like arguing with the car dealer. It's like, I live for this shit. You know, trying to get every 50 cents off they can off the buy. I mean, I imagine they're out there, but man, I'm not one of them. Car buying is such a, oh, okay, I haven't played this one yet. Stressful experience. That's why I like, you know I could probably save a couple $100 by sitting there and dicking with them instead of taking the thing from the car buying place, but I'd rather walk in, like this Saturday, they'll pull the invoice, say this is it, bam, done, and I'll be like, fine, here's my money, take it,
Hardcore
done.
team deathmatch.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. We're walking in with cash in hand. So they should be happy to take it.
CDP, Commander watching. Make me proud. UAV inbound.
I think in the end, though, I think part of the problem is they really hate people that come in and do cash. You know, because they make a lot of their money off of using financing and all the other stuff, so... I also know sometimes people are going with cash and they'll be like, you know, how about financing? We'll even give you more money off on the vehicle. Which right now, who knows? It could probably pay because interest rates are down around 1-2% on a car. Oh, I think I shot a friendly. Sorry.
standby.
And my wife is like, well, why don't we buy a car and put your son on the loan, and then he'll be able to establish credit. And I'm like, fuck him. I want to pay cash for the car. It's one of those things. I didn't sell off do a stock transaction to generate cash, you know, and take down savings after my car blew up last week to take out a fucking loan.
HCXD deployed.
You know, he's 18. He's got plenty of time in his life to generate credit. Right now he needs to generate A's on his report card in college. Other than that, I don't give a shit. I mean, that is seriously the only thing I care about. Bring home your A's on your report, on your, you know, your grades. Your degree that I'm paying for, and, you know. Then you'll be able to get whatever the fuck you want. Because I don't know, my mom and dad, you know, they never signed a fucking loan for me or anything like that.
Hostile UAV spotted. Be advised, hostile HCXD spotted.
They were just like, you know, pay cash for your goddamn car, so I did. My dad was a hard ass anyway. I got it honest. Up until now, he may still stay that way, but he's an engineering major. But I think he's thinking about doing straight mathematics, actuarial science. Because he really likes math more than anything. I've already told him, though, that you know, being an actuary might be relatively boring. It's going to be spending a lot of time doing spreadsheets and shit like that. You know, calculating death tables or, you know, depending where you're an actuary. You know, it's all sitting there on spreadsheets, creating tables, calculating risk and risk tables and all kinds of stuff like that. Flip to spawn, huh? Or are we spawn trapped in the middle? Let's take a look.
Friendly UAV.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He has to enjoy what he's doing.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
I mean, what I've always told him is don't make the mistake that a lot of people do. You know, they'll pick a major or job based on, oh, I can make a lot of money doing this. And then they're absolutely miserable doing it because, you know, that thing they're making a lot of money at, they're bored as fuck doing. You know. And that happens way too often. I mean, people don't like it, but that, you know, I attribute, you get a lot of these people that are like, oh, I have adult ADHD and this kind of shit. Half the time I think it's they made a really bad career choice based on money instead of what they enjoy doing. And they're paying for it that way. I think a lot of that's just a fucking myth.
UAV on standby.
You know, and people don't want to accept that, yeah, maybe I fucked up and picked the wrong major. You know, maybe my career choice was really not that good because nobody enjoys sitting in a cubicle all day.
No medals for second place. Crush them.
That's my thing.
UAV awaiting orders.
My recommendation, which is what I made my son do, you know, if you have a community college or something like that where you are, in your, you know, in your county or whatever state you're living in, however they work the community college stuff. I mean, here, if you live in the county where your community college is, I mean, we're only paying like $25 or $30 a credit hour for his classes. So, you know, because you're a resident of the county, it's cheap. It's a good way to get rid of all the lower level classes done. And it lets you experiment on less than 500 a credit hour, you know, or 1,000 or more. So, you know, if somebody's wants to decide what they're doing, go to community college. I mean, my wife's a prime example. She went to community college, and then went to university afterwards, got her degree in accounting, and has a good career making a shit ton of money. So, you know, it just depends if where you go to work. This is what's going to get you. You know, trade school can work, and trade school can kick you and bite you in the ass. Depending on the employers, you know, a lot of them want to see the degree. And personally, I think a lot of degrees are fucking worthless, but they want to see the degree because, you know, they feed you the bullshit. It shows that you had the stick-to-itiveness enough to go for the 4 years or whatever to get the degree, even though the degree does not train you to do the job you're going to do. So, yes. You know, it's a problem with most degrees. They really don't train you for what you plan to do. You know, they just get you ready to get a job. And your employer ends up training you anyway. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what they want to see. Or if you go to a company that wants to hire somebody that does that, if you weren't 21, if you were like 30 and you had been doing this stuff on your own, then they would say, yeah, fine, you've got the life and work experience. The degree doesn't matter anymore. Because I know guys that work for Raytheon, stuff like that, they never got a degree, but they're systems engineers, they work and do that kind of stuff, and they're fine. But they're older guys, like in their 40s, and you can get away with that shit. But as a kid, you know, unfortunately, they want to see that stupid piece of paper.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
It's lame, but they really like to see that piece of paper. And like I said, I really feel that
Area is hot.
a lot of
Consider
degrees
all
are just
contacts
worthless
hostile.
because they're not preparing you for the job that you want to do. There you go. I mean, it can work, but, you know, it's like my son. He was always like, oh, I want to go work for SpaceX. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not paying for an MIT degree, so you've got to get a scholarship. And because, you know, that's an employer that if you're not in one of the top 5 Ivy League schools, they don't hire you. You know, some employers are total pricks about that kind of stuff, some aren't. I almost feel like nowadays it's like I had to suffer through that, so should you. And nah, if somebody's qualified, they can come in, you know, sit them down at a desk and say, this is what I want you to do. This is your interview. Sit down and show me what you can fucking do. And then you do it. And they go, you know what? You're fucking awesome. You're hired. Instead of this bullshit that they do. Oh, do you have a degree? Do you have this? Do you have that? You know, we won't even talk to you if you don't have this stupid piece of paper. It would just be awesome if that's how the interview process went. Well, it wouldn't even be that easy, because there are a lot of people that are like, oh, I want to do this, and they'd sit down and they'd be like, you know, give you something very specific, very complicated, that, you know, if you know what you're doing, that you're not going to have a problem doing. You know, my guess is like 2/3 of the people that go in like that are going to sit down, they're going to think they've read some books and sat down and dicked with them on their computer, and that makes them qualified. Or let's say they went to one of these stupid programs and they got a certification that really means nothing. It doesn't mean that they could do anything other than pass a certification exam. You know, they're going to get weeded out. It's the ones that have worked their ass off and learned how to do it. They're not going to get weeded. I mean, that should be part of the interview process. And then the employers wouldn't have to be like, well, you know what, this really isn't working out because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. It would save them time. But then, I don't know, I think there's the aspect of society that doesn't like people getting hired based on merit and ability. They think that that's wrong. I don't understand that at all. I mean, I've owned businesses, and I wouldn't hire somebody unless they had the ability to do what I need them to do. So, you know, everything to me is merit-based. Can you do the job? Have you earned the right to be promoted? Not, oh, I've been here for X years, I deserve to be promoted. Well, have you busted your ass to get there? But that's just the way I am. I'm still old school. I believe in earning what you do. Earning what you get. Oh, I was so slow. How are we doing here? 15 by 15? This is like the slowest match ever. How long have we been in this and there's only 15 kills? My God, I'm getting so lucky here.
UAV ready for tasking.
I need to find a place to reload.
Care package awaiting orders.
Let's do this. Yeah, I got up this morning, popped some pills, and haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna probably just drink a massive protein shake before I head out to look at the damn cars and go from there.
Establish perimeter at 10,000 feet AGL.
Somebody's working their way up this way, aren't they?
UAV fuel check complete. Supplies drawn. Exiting.
Guardian ready for deployment.
UAV power levels 5% RTB. UAV inbound.
Keep hitting these shock charges left and right. I'm pretty much dead right now. Let's see if we can get somebody.
Care package inbound. Hostile UAV above.
I am so bloody, it's not funny.
Strike coordinates received. Inbound. Friendly HCXD inbound.
Alright, we spiked them. That's good.
Guardian available.
Friendly UAV inbound.
How many of those spike kills I still need?
Hostile UAV spotted.
Yeah, they're going to be right here. Maybe not. I hear them. Fuck!
Guardian available.
Oh, we should drop that Guardian. Where do we want to put it? Oh, let's fuck with them right here.
Friendly UAV inbound. Be advised, hostile care package overhead. We're winning this fight. Care package inbound.
Alright, so I guess I've got a question for people in stream if they're listening. I'm thinking about getting Overwatch.
Deploy ship in your AO.
Has anybody played it, and is it worth spending the cash on?
Time's running out. Finish this. HCXD inbound.
Help you what?
Hostile UAV above. Be advised, multiple hostile UAVs overhead. All CDP assets degraded.
You can't download Discord? Why? Is it giving you just a message saying you can't download it, or do you have a... Do you have... Oh, that's me. Awesome. Do you have antivirus software on your PC? Because that could be fucking up your download. Antivirus. You know, like Norton or any antivirus software, because that... When you're doing that download, you might want to shut the antivirus off for a minute and then do the download. and then install it. And then which one do you have? I have issues like when I install a brand new version of OBS. You know, Norton sucks. WebRoot, you know, you may need to turn it off temporarily, do the download, then install it, and then you should be okay. Or if it's giving you a message saying that, you know, that's like a DLL or something in there is dangerous. I mean, we all are using, or a lot of us are using it, and we know there's not an issue with it. As long as you're going right to the Discord site, downloading from them, you shouldn't have a problem. But I always have problems with Norton where it fucks over everything I download. You know, you download the installer. Today there was an update for OBS multi-stream. And like clockwork, you sent it to me where? On Discord.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Probably get kicked out of this. I'm waiting for Discord to pop up.
Own the TO.
What are we, 4-on-3? We're gonna wait for this guy. You know he's coming back. Regular or spicy sweet chili? For me, probably regular. Maybe Cool Ranch. Oh, fuck! I don't know anybody in Minnesota, so fuck you. Yeah, go with your favorite. I haven't tried the spicy sweet chili. There you go. I wish I could eat a sandwich. You fucker. Somebody shoot him in the head. Thank you. And we're falling down. What the fuck? I'm gonna go shove this barrel right up that guy's ass. It's like we were doing good, and then we started falling off. What the hell? See, I should have pulled the trigger and taken out the guy that's on my team. Along with that guy. I blew it.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile
There you
care
go.
package overhead.
Know why I'm doing this.
Hostile UAV
Chase that
above.
bastard down. Sounds like a good sandwich. Like I said, wish I could have one.
Hostile Hellstorm inbound.
Oh, that looks like it's a installation program error message you got. Would you re-download the installer? Because it just looks like something didn't come down on the installer when you did it. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I had it run on Windows 8. And then, you know, I've since upgraded to Windows 10 and haven't had a problem. I was dubious about Windows 10, but, you know, it hasn't screwed me over. You know, usually most Windows upgrades will screw you somehow. This is like the exception. But like I said, this is just my streaming PC, so it doesn't have a whole lot of shit on it. It's got my streaming crap and Steam.
Friendly care package incoming.
Where'd they go?
Hostile UAV spotted.
I was trying to chase them down and gravity spike them.
Thunder inbound. Friendly UAV inbound. We're being served, Black Ops. Pick up your game.
That was like the worst fucking spawn ever.
Care package overhead. Be advised, hostile AT-XD spotted. Hostile UAV above.
Well, then they weren't very friendly if they were fisting me, especially without lube or permission.
Mission is a bolo. Get out of my sight.
No, I'm the one that likes, you know, I'm the fister, not the fisty. There you go. I will neither confirm nor deny. All part of the family. Picked up anything good for this weapon? What else should we do? I hate that shotgun. I hate it with a passion. Yeah, they are. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Ah! Tried to get that in there. I tried.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Probably. So you know what? I'm gonna run around with a weapon I suck at. Because I don't give a fuck.
Black Ops, you're clear to engage.
Looks like they did. It's probably a good thing. Holy shit, I got a kill. I've heard of it. I have not played RuneScape. I know my son has. Dude! What the fucking hell? It's like I'm dealing with the brain damaged poster child here. People just keep fucking dying there. It's not that tough of a jump. That's pretty bad. Now, RuneScape, is that the game that's free to play? You know, you're able to get it like one or few generations behind whatever's current. Or am I thinking of another one? Can't believe I'm getting kills with this goddamn thing.
That's a 6-6 and a kick for that SOB.
That Papa D, you got me twice in this game. Fucking doofus. This is a shotgun you really have to be accurate with.
UAV inbound.
How are we doing? 7 and 8? It's not bad. Considering my deep-seated hatred for shotguns. Look at that, I didn't even touch him. Do they give you slugs like they used to in this, so you have longer shot on the shotguns, or... I don't play shotties in this game, so...
Hostile UAV spotted.
Wait, I can't even touch him. That's a shame. I missed... The slugs made it nice. Gave you a nice long-range shotgun.
HCXD deployed.
This idiot still standing here? Yeah, I missed the slugs. Oh, that was so fucking lucky. That should have been a miss. I was like 2 feet left of him. Yeah, that was a miss. Yeah, I mean, they used to have different shot choices in, like, Ghosts. On your shotguns. No way.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Heard him standing right there. He had no chance. He really wants to be there, doesn't he?
Friendly HCXD deployed.
Figured for sure he'd be coming back.
Keep pushing. We got this.
Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, considering depending on your shot, you can still take somebody out at like 100 yards. I'm not sure either. It's making up for the one that should have missed that I shot like 3 feet to the guy's left.
Black Ops at work. It's a beautiful thing.
That's all that guy did, lay on his dick in that pagoda there. The entire game.
That the best you got? Embarrassing.
Running with the shoddy. That map's not too bad. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Not sure how successful we'll be with the shotgun on this map, but I think we're gonna. We might not run it. We'll see. Really need to see how many more gravity spike kills I need.
Hardcore team deathmatch. CDP, own the battlefield. UAV inbound. Servers inbound.
Yeah, I was not going to get that guy from there, that's for sure.
Hater deployed.
Dude!
Friendly UAV inbound. They're against the wall. Press your advantage.
Ah!
UAV inbound. CDP, all objectives secured.
Did I get the last kill? No, I didn't. Damn it. Alrighty.
When I'm done, there won't be enough left to bury.
Hardcore team deathmatch. CDP, get kinetic.
Oh, it's a 2-on-2, really? Bullshit.
Hostile UAV above.
Oh, fuck you. Come on. It's still a... Oh, it's a 2-on-2. Yeah, I'm going to be out of here in a minute. That game is not worth my time. Where I fall in the lobby because everybody that has the map is not popping in. I don't know. Double weapon XP probably just went away.
Hardcore team deathmatch. CDP, break their will to resist. HCXD, inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile hardened sentry in your AO. Hostile HCXD in your AO. You're letting down the pact.
God damn it.
are no words for what I just saw. That's a hard fail.
Alright, so I think I hear him home, so I think we're going to run out and do what I need to do this afternoon. If I get a chance, I'll get back on stream a little more this afternoon later. Otherwise, I will be on tonight after 10. Again, thanks to everybody for watching. Let's take a look and see if there's somebody we can raid. And let's do that. Alright, so
Get the Calamite expansion for that Kickstarter.
hold on. So let's go ahead and raid Profit, and we'll see everybody later.
They're getting off already.
Yeah, I've been on for a while. Have a good one, and we will see everyone this afternoon or this evening.